At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Wednesday, April 8th, 2026. Hello, everybody. It's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire, with another amazing, incredible, super spectacular, delightful, badass, and high in fiber stream. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How are we doing? How is your Wednesday? Are you feeling alive and well and on top of the world? God, I hope so. Hello, Bridgewater. Hello, BJ. Hello, Danny. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Boniface. Hello, Benami. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How was your day? How was your Wednesday? The hump day, you get it? Because it's like the hump in the middle of the week and it says nothing sexual at all. It's just like that, I guess. Hello. Happy Rex Manning Day to all who celebrate. I don't know what that is. Is that like Metal Gear? Is that like Metal Gear? I don't know Metal Gear. I was watching Metal Gear 2 earlier. Metal Gear Solid 2, I should say. That game's fucking crazy. That game's fucking wacky. So many weird things happen in that game. I had no idea. I had no idea. It's an Empire Records? Oh, yeah, I've never seen a movie, so that's lost on me, I'm afraid. But welcome in. How's it going? We're blasting, we're masting, we're gonna do our best, and we're gonna pop off and go crazy and have fun. I was looking, I was curious of the differences between Blaster Master and Meta Fight, I guess the Japanese version of Blaster Master. I don't think there's, I don't know much about Blaster Master, okay? I know there's a boy and a frog, and he loses his frog, and then he finds a great, beautiful battleship looking for his frog, which is kind of an insane situation. I'm assuming the frog is not in the Japanese version. There's probably a cute girl in its stead. Number of continues, the lock puzzle, and the intro sequences. Number of continues. Is it easier in Japan? That's probably easier in Japan. I'm good at video games, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about throwing my head at the wall and doing my best and destroying anything that gets in the way of me and my darling sweet little frog character, I guess. But I've always been like captivated. Metafight has unlimited continues. Blaster Master has 3. That's crazy. What the fuck was wrong with America? Hello, Captain Cube. I am the Blaster Master. I've always been captivated by the series, even though I've really kind of like only looked at it through the lens, through like a binoculars from all the way over in that bush. When you were playing Blaster Master on your Nintendo in your living room, I was there watching it from afar. But I've never played it myself. It seems like a fascinating series. I'm really interested in like all of the later games. I've seen a little bit of the PS1 Blaster Master, and it's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. And there's like a WiiWare game I just found out about. If it's anything like those M2 Konami games, I'm sure it's epic. And then there's the Inti Creates trilogy, where they made their own Blaster Master, ironically with Zero in the title. They just can't get away from that guy no matter what they do. Hey, speak of the devil. And it's like a whole fascinating world. Sunsoft in general are very fascinating, like game developers to me. Like between that, Gimmick, Pebereki, Journey to Silius. A fascinating world. Whatever the rest of the title on Gimmick says. Also, hello, Murph. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Batman! Batman's fucking great until like level 3 and it gets way too hard. But the first 2 levels of Batman NES are fucking killer. And hello, Couscous. Worlds of Power Blaster Master novelization is required reading. We'll get to that eventually. I would like to enjoy more of those Worlds of Power books at some point in my life. Maybe we'll do a stream where we just read Worlds of Power, because there's like a bunch of those. We read through all of Mega Man 2, and in a past stream we took like a glimpse at the Bionic Commando book, which was very funny. There was a lot of talk of Super Joe slamming Za, and that made me giggle. So I'm curious to see what other insane things the authors will come up with for these games. Oh, and Fester's Quest? That one seems strange. That one seems strange. I know they published a lot in like the Super Nintendo era. I don't know how many games they were actively developing. Like, they did Arrow the Acrobat, yeah? But then they published a bunch of stuff too, like fucking Scooby-Doo. And others. And others. They do Artie Lightfoot? God, I hope they did. I want to play that. It looks crazy. But between my fascination of Sunsoft and just, you know, I had the primordial itch to play another NES game, because I feel like it's been a while. Like, once we played Gimmick last week which was sort of a whim, it just got me wanting to play more NES games. Let me look at my schedules and I'll see the last time an NES game showed up on here. I guess Wily and Light's Rockboard, That's Paradise. I guess that counts. I guess that counts. So it hasn't been that long. But I'm looking for before that. It would have been Mega Man 5. Which to me, because of my weird situation with how I grew up with those games, the Mega Man games really, I never think of them as NES games, even though they totally are. But like, they're so beautiful and colorful and magical, it's kind of like surprising that that's on the same console as Super Mario Bros. 1, and a lot of games that just have like a black background or whatever. You know what I mean? Mega Man's fucking beautiful, and it's crazy that it's running on that hardware. Like, technically speaking, it makes sense, but just looking at it, when you're a kid and you get this awesome game called Mega Man Anniversary Collection on your GameCube, and you don't know what a Nintendo is because you started on the Super Nintendo, you're like, whoa! Whoa! Beautiful, colorful, wonderful! They really flexed with Mega Man. I feel like they did, yeah. Because, like, those games just look great. Those games look great. I don't know what else to say. They're great, they're stylized, and they really, like, hold their own in the realm of video game graphics. I'm excited for Blaster Master, though. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. How many of you have played Blaster Master before? I'm curious. I want to know how many masters are out there in the chat. It's gotta be good because the Angry Video Game Nerd never did a video on it. Though sometimes every now and then he'll do a video on games he likes, but it'll still be Angry Video Game Nerd. And I think that's fun. I think it's fun when he takes a game that he, like, actively enjoys and he could still, like, point out flaws with it, but he'll just generally praise it and it'll be like a high positivity video. And that's good. You had it as a kid? That's wonderful. That's beautiful. You were like the Nintendo 64 kid, but for Blaster Master. You played it on the Wii Virtual Console? Nice. The good old Wii VC. That was like, the Wii's Virtual Console was my very first, like, showing of, like, the turbo graphics and the Neo Geo stuff. Because they had a lot of different retro consoles on there, not just the Nintendo stuff, and I thought that was very cool. I never played any of them, of course, because I didn't have money to plug into my Wii shop, you know? I'm pretty sure the only games I ever bought on the WiiWare were Mega Man 9 and 10. It was a sick day from school, and my mother was taking pity on me. And I think that was the only time I could ever get stuff on the Wii. Otherwise, my Wii library was just like physical games and GameCube games. God, I love the GameCube. The Splatter Horse port was on there. I see. They had a robust library of stuff, and it was really cool. Stuff that you just don't really like see in the modern day. Everything is so like split up and licensed out and everything. My mom never took pity on me. That's a shame. That's a shame. Do you guys have The Price is Right in Canada? I don't even know what you would do if you were sick and you didn't have The Price is Right to watch. Yes. Okay, good. You didn't even know what a TurboGrafx was until adulthood? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was definitely not something that was very common around here. And I mean, likewise, that shit just like did not catch on like the Nintendo or the Sega Genesis did. It's so crazy to me that the Sega Saturn failed harder than like anything you could ever possibly fail in America. In America, specifically. I don't know how Sega lost that war. I guess it really just had to be like pompous Americans see 3D and their monkey brain activate, and then when they look at 2D, they're like, old, fake news, gay, moving on. They were so stupid. Whatever happened to the other two Sophias? I don't know, Jack. You tell me. Don't tell me, that's probably a spoiler. Oh yeah, didn't Sega themselves like not want the Saturn in America? Like Sega of America, weren't they much more hell-bent on pushing 32X than a whole new console? That's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me that that was their like philosophy. Just cause like, you know, I guess their thought process was like either we're catering to a market who like could benefit from already owning a Sega Genesis, but also if somebody wanted the 32X, maybe this would get them to buy a Sega Genesis if they hadn't already, and then buy a 32X. But that's fucking deranged. It was supposed to be a cheaper way to experience 32-bit games. Yeah, there's not even 32 games on that thing. Are there? I don't know, actually. I'm looking it up. I'm going to Google. Sega 32X library. 40! Damn. But some of them are, like, fucked up because they're CD 32 games. Those don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Ah. If there were 2 more CD 32 games, then it would be... then I would say there were 32 on the dot. Virtua Hamster? Wait, I want to play that. Zaxxon's Motherboard 2000. Mother Base. Huh. They had WWF WrestleMania because every console did. There's WWF Raw on this thing, but that's already on the Genesis. Virtual Fighter, yeah. Virtual Racing, yeah. Tough Man Contest. Tempo, though. I kind of fucks with Tempo. I've never played his game, but I like his style a lot. T-Max. Surgical Strike. Star Wars Arcade. Star Trek Starfleet Academy, Starship Bridge Simulator. A lot of these are just ports of other games. Strange. Sangokushi 4! Oh, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Okay. That never came out in America, I can tell you that. Pitfall, the Mine. Again, that's a Genesis game. What do you mean? What is wrong with these people? Colibri. Sorry, you guys can't see. I'm just like looking. Mortal Kombat 2 on the 32X? Again, why? I guess Mortal Kombat 2 was on everything, but... I don't know, dude. I don't know what their fucking problem is. Neptune 32X instead of Genesis 2 revision could have made a lot of better sales. I think so. I think so. I think Sega of America was kind of like losing the plot. Pitfall the Mine Adventures for 32X costs over $1,000 nowadays, and it's the worst way to play it. Of course it is. That's so wacky. I had a friend over last night, and I was showing him the beauty of the Sega Saturn, and we played a lot of KO2. That game fucking rules. It's one of the most beautiful games ever made. And he had never like really seen anything Sega Saturn, so I was very excited to get to show it to him, and just let him like pick something out from the catalog. Of course, he picked the one with the barely clothed bunny girl. Of course. But it was awesome, and we bonded and we had fun. Good times. Good times. It's not every day, as you grow up and get older, it's not every day you can just like hang out with your pals and go out for pizza and then play video games, right? I know it's certainly not as common for me as it used to be. So I really do treasure those casual little moments of like hanging out and just chatting and eating pizza and sitting on a tiny love seat together, playing video game. I gotta find a second controller for my Sega Saturn. I have not been able to find a second one in like any secondhand store I've gone to. I don't want to go online and buy it. Before you say anything, I don't want to go online and buy it. Maybe I would for a Japanese controller, but not right now. Not right now. The fucking shipping and everything on that would be ridiculously stupid. But I have so much passion for what we call the thrill of the hunt, where you actually go out and like try to look for something, because it's like a treasure hunt, right? When you're going around seeing like what's in random bins and random stores or flea markets or whatever. Because even if it's not about the price, like if somebody's charging like eBay prices or whatever, I don't really mind that much, because I still found the thing I'm looking for, and that emotional feeling is worth much more than any amount of pennies you could save on eBay.com. Hello, Possum. Hello, Tengu Gemini. The villain of KO2 is the VA of Boyaki from Yatterman? In English or Japanese? He's got a very funny English voice. JP? Oh, I don't know about that. I've never played that one. I like the funny, goofy English dub, so I will maybe never play KO2 in Japanese. But it's cool. One of these days I'm gonna get every single one of my local friends to go through the Mr. Bones ringer. And I'll lol. I'll lol and I'll lol and I'll lol. You didn't know KO2 came out in the US? Well, it has an English dub. It might have been a European only thing, but it has an English dub. So I don't know. I don't know. It's very cuted and very funny and very silly, stupid, ridiculous. Do you know the guys that made that game also made Ys? I found that out last night when I was looking to see what else Victor Entertainment had done. That's crazy, right? Those guys made Ys. They made a handful of other like big names that escape me right now, but I was kind of like taken aback. Maybe it means I have to play Ys. I've never played a Ys game. I don't really know what they're about other than whatever bump combat is, but that's all I know about them. You bump. You don't jump. You just bump. Which version did they make? Oh, I didn't look that far. I was just scrolling through the Wikipedia. I was like, oh shit, Ys? What? What the hell? Wow. Video games are cool. I like video games. I like to play video game and jump up and down and all around. I also took some time to myself last night since I was already at the Saturn when my friend left. I finished playing my Sega Saturn adventure of Mega Man X3. You know, for my favorite video game of all time, it's imperative that I eventually play all versions of that. The Sega Saturn version, it's okay. I think technically speaking, it does everything it needs to do as Mega Man X3 does on other consoles. It does have, like, these weird borders around it. They made these weird custom borders around, like, every stage, which I guess is supposed to, like, keep the resolution a specific way. I don't know why, but it does have that. So the screen is, like, slightly smaller than a regular, like, Super Nintendo copy, per se. Which I don't think the PlayStation does that, so it's gotta be something specific to Sega Saturn. Like, I don't know, it was ported by Virgin, of all people. But it seems to be more or less the PS1 game, minus little things like that. And I think some of the sound effects are slightly off from the PS1 version, but they use the same soundtrack, they use the same anime cutscenes, and gameplay feels pretty standard. Saturn probably can't do a low enough horizontal resolution? Maybe so. It's possible. I don't know much about the technical aspects. In my mind, the Sega Saturn and the PS1 came out in roughly the same time, so they're roughly the exact same console, but I understand that that's really not the case. Same thing with like the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis. Just because they're both 16-bit doesn't mean they can do the same stuff, even if the same games can come out on both consoles. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? NES and SNES have an almost square internal aspect ratio, but CRTs stretch those to 4:3. Weird. And we never knew. So in that case, maybe the Sega Saturn port is even truer to, like, what the graphics are supposed to look like. But then, you know, they have the gutters to compensate. Maybe. Maybe. No. Oh. Oh. But it's good. I think whenever I play the PC port of Mega Man X3, then I'll have played, like, every port of Mega Man X3. And then I'll be satiated. I don't know if that one's based on the Super Nintendo or the PlayStation version. I'll have to find out one of these days. Man, I fucking love Donkey Kong. I fucks heavy with Donkey Kong. I like Donkey Kong Country 1 the best. 2 and 3 are both great, fantastic video games, but DKC 1 is just the one that, like, hits home the most for me. It's the only one that you can play as Donkey Kong in. It's the only one that you can be Donkey Kong in. I guess it's just his country, it's not necessarily his life. Like how Legacy of Goku 2 lets you play as other characters that aren't Goku. But I always prefer playing Donkey Kong over Diddy Kong. So while Donkey Kong Country 2 is a very, like, incredibly well-made platformer and stuff, it just never, like, feels the same to me because both the players are, like, the tiny itty-bitty baby characters. Which is ironic because in the third game, the baby character you play as is the heavy character. But they're all great games. They knocked them out of the park with them Danky Kangs. I don't think I have too much else to talk about, so I guess we could start playing the video game. I don't have too much else to report on. The U-Draw was funny. If you missed that stream on Monday night, I had a fun time with the U-Draw. I should see about if I can export the drawings that we did on there. I should see if I have that possibility, that capability. It's probably... I know you could do it on an original Wii, so surely there's a way to to do it on my original Wii. Oh, we can't play video games. Space Herd just came on. Meteor Herd just came on. I love this song. Can you believe I've never streamed Sonic Adventure 1? In all of my time on this planet, and all my time doing video game live content, I've never streamed Sonic Adventure 1. Despite how much I love that game and adore that game, I've never, like, showed you guys it with my own two hands. I streamed Sonic Adventure 2 way back in the early days, but that was so long ago now, and no VOD of it exists, I can tell you that. So, that one's basically gone. Pretty much everything before... I think Tony Hawk's Underground was the first stream I started saving VODs for, because I didn't think about, like, how impactful this stuff could be to be able to look back at your memories of this stuff, and B, I just like, you know, the preservation aspect of it, being able to have that ability to go back and look at stuff. Coco Doko! Welcome in.
Over double the amount of secret flavors in Dr. Pepper. This is getting wild.
Wait, is it? Yeah, it's 23 flavors, you're right. Wow! That's like a double Dr. Pepper, holy shit. With like sprinkles on top. God, I don't want to drink a dirty soda. I don't want to drink a mixed soda. You made me think about Purple Donkey now, I'm sad. But thank you for your resub and your continued patronage after all these many months. Years even. Years, almost 4 years, holy moly. God, my anniversary is gonna be up soon. I guess it's still like 2 months away, because, you know, like, when you subscribe, it says like 1 month, right? So after the first full month of being an affiliate, that person who was a founder, it's weird that you don't have the founder badge, but maybe you just have too many badges. You do have the Bing Bong badge, and that's pretty cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you turned it off. Understandable. You don't want to look like you're like a big shot or something around here. Understandable. You gotta show the Bing Bong love. Peak is pretty cool. But yeah, I think in June, that'll be my affiliate anniversary. What, 5 years as affiliate? God, I can't remember. I think it'll be 4 full years as affiliate starting the 5th year. So does that mean that's the 4th anniversary? I guess so. Yes. Yes! I always get, like, flipped up in my head about what's an anniversary and what's not, you know? Yes. 4th anniversary. Because your first anniversary would be a full year. Because it's the first anniversary of that date. Which means in December I'll have been streaming for 5 full years, and that's scary to think about. Swell Time G-Pole's come a long way. And Swell Time G-Pole continues to grow bigger and better and badder than ever. I've got a big jacket now. I didn't have that 5 years ago. I was still on a PNG 5 years ago. It didn't even like animate or anything, it was just on the screen. Good times. Hello, Melty Kit. Welcome in. I see you're flipping your patty. You're making sure it's cooked to perfection. Keep it up, Slugger. I really like that emote. I gotta sit down and like redo some of the emotes that I have, because a lot of them are still the designs that I don't use anymore. And I would like to update them for a more modern Swell Time G-Pool experience. Some of them still work. I hope to see them all updated. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hello, stinky birds. I have showered. I am clean for stream. That's good. I'm glad that you wouldn't show up dirty to a Swell Time G-Pool stream. That would be like offensive to my senses, your senses, the world's senses. So thanks for that. You guys wouldn't show up dirty to the Swell Time G-Pool stream, right? You're all clean, right? Yeah, it's very funny that Holly like just remade all of her emotes, but with the new rabbit character. I know there's like a few new ones in there as well, but it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh how many of them are just like carbon copies, but with a completely different character. She's a smart girl. That's a scary thought, Tengu Gemini. Anyway, today we're playing Blaster Master for the original Nintendo. It's touted as one of the most iconic and bestest video games on the Nintendo Entertainment System. By who? Probably people in the retro Twitch space, if I had to guess. But it seems awesome, it looks awesome, it sounds awesome. Does it taste awesome? Does it feel awesome? We'll find out. We'll have to find out. What if we were watching a VOD of Scrimblow takedowns? Those lead to dirty thoughts? That's got nothing to do with this. That's got nothing to do with this. Blaster Master would never have a perverse thought in his brain. Or her brain, or their brain. I'm pretty sure it's a guy. I'm pretty sure it's a guy. Wait, hold on, does that line up with the picture? Oh, well, it's above it, so... Oh, well. I like this drawing, by the way. I thought it was fun to draw myself into Sophia. Dathoid. Anyway, let's hop on over and play video game, okay? Hold on, I have to set it so you can be able to hear the audio. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. So let's go and swoop. Let me turn off the tunes. There we go. And that's eclectic. Eclectic. That's Blaster Master. Okay, we're in there. He's pondering the frog. Oh no! How could this happen? How could this character of various ages... What the fuck? Why? What's happening? Uh-huh, yeah, jump down the hole, that makes sense. This guy's gotta be like in his 20s. And then he finds Big Tank. And then he suits up. Oh, the pink looks good on you, man. So hold on. Let's run that back. So, boy who is anywhere from 12 to 26 is playing with his frog, patting on the glass, telling it how much he loves it, and the frog escapes. He chases after the frog, who lands on a radioactive barrel that's outside his farmhouse. The frog grows large in size and scale. And it burrows deep beneath the Earth's crust, where he finds a giant mech pilot tank thing, as well as a suit that fits him perfectly. Yeah, that's just in his garage. That's just in his house. Why is this here? Hello, Lint. It is the duty of a man to explore mysterious holes. I like the way you think, buddy. It's nice to see you. We should all be doing our best to explore more mysterious holes, I think. Okay. Blaster Master. Oh, it's just going. Whoa! Left 2. Oh, we're in there. This is the music from the Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh, God. We have a hover button. Or a hover thing on the screen. I assume that's what Hav means. But I don't know if we have it yet. You could be little guy, I forgot. Did he take fall damage? That sucks. Oh. Sophia the Third, Norama. Okay, so the tank has quite a bit of, like, momentum to it. A lot more than I would expect for a game like this. Those are the wheels that they use in Gimmick for that one single spike wall that chases after you. Oh god. He took autumn damage? I see. Whoa! Oh god, they're killing me. They're killing me with hammers. I just want to kill this thing. We'll never kill it. So they really just kind of throw you in there, which I guess is like par for the course for an NES game, right? H! I got H, you guys. Oh, these backgrounds are very cool. I like the style that this game has going for it. What is H? We'll never know. My little guy's back to full, that's good. Oh wait, this is, speaking of little guy, this is little guy territory. It's awesome how tiny he is. Oh god! The killer! Get owned. I'm more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Oh! Oh! We've gone big mode. That's a really cool, like... Ow. Okay. There's a lot to take in with this game. Oh. Is this using anything, or do I just have this ability? I guess I just have this ability. There's a lot to take in with this blasting and masting. Okay, well I shredded that guy. He can't hurt you anymore, ma'am. I'm sure there's like a sort of secret entrance or something somewhere around here. Or an H. Still unclear what the H does, but happy to see it. Whoa! Oh god. All the blocks like respawned. I was so scared. I thought he broke. Blasticating and masticating. Amen. They've grown docile now. Or do they only trigger when you come to the left? Ow! Rude. Okay, well, we got an H there, which I'm still unclear of what that is. But we have a few of them. Whoa! Watch it! You've already learned something about this game today? What's that? That love is beautiful? Or that blocks reload when you pause the game? Both are valid. There's that one UFO 50 game that's kind of like this. Do you think that they were inspired by my good old Blaster Master? I've powered up my gun! I'm kicking ass! What are some of your guys' favorite Nintendo original and Nintendo NES games? What are some games that you would go crazy for if Swelltime G-Pool streamed them on the computer entertainment box? I would like to know, because I am like kind of craving more like original Nintendo stuff. Mother 1? That's a tall order. Also, hi Jam. I haven't even played Mother 2 or Mother 3. Lightning? Okay, well these all just like respawn as soon as they're off camera, so I'll assume that I got them all. My gun power down? Ah! So did I come here for nothing? I guess hypothetically I didn't, because we could have walked away with items. I just didn't. Batman. I like that game. I said it a little bit earlier, but like the first 2 levels in that game are truly awesome. But then it gets kind of like crazy hard at level 3. And I don't know if I've ever beaten level 3. I think I have. I have. Because yeah, that's the one where the boss is like the wall, I think. No, that's level 2's boss. I have beaten level 3 at some point, but I know I've never beaten that game. Star Tropics? Star Tropics seems cool. What the fuck? What's your fucking deal, bro? Die! I don't think I can kill this guy. What's standard? Did I switch to that? I don't know, dude. Oh, but my car's about to freaking blow. We have to be extra careful. We gotta scoot around. Yummy! Star Tropics seems cool. I bought a copy of that game a long time ago, but I never played it for some reason. I don't know what I was waiting for. This level design makes me think that there are like hidden walls and stuff that we'll be able to mess around with at some point. Oh god. Am I doomed? Oh, Zero. You got a typo there. Master Blazer! you still got a typo there, but thank you. Wait. It's down and shoot? That's crazy. So what if I don't have it selected? Does it just do nothing? Okay. Can my little guy like... He can swim! Interesting. Right, you have to press down to go into the doors. You press select to get into your robo, but you press down to get into the door. How's that make any sense? Hello, Gavisi. I thought, Zero, I thought you were implicating masturbation or something, and I was gonna be like, really? 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 But no, you're fine, you're cool. Hee ha hee. And also, hello, CBF. I don't know Legacy of the Wizard at all. I saw Calamarici was, like, streaming Wizards and Warriors today, and that game looks crazy. It is not at all what I expected it to be. I assumed very much like a dungeon crawler. I assumed it was some sort of, you know, like RPG game, but you just like, kind of like jump around and hold your sword out in front of you and try to smash guys. Ow! Oh god, there's a killer. Those were RPGs back in the day? That's true, but I was expecting more of like a, you know, a turn-based junction. What the fuck is that? I can't squeeze through the gap. Oh, and that big shining pea just evaporates if you don't pick it up. How rude. Whoa! Oh my god. Sorry for the flashing. What the fuck? The organ? Oh god. Oh god. No! Damn it. Left one. Oh god. Well, the game is nice enough to leave you where you left off, but yeah, I guess 3 strikes and you're done. You lose the game forever. Ow. Alright, we're back at the circle. I have no way of knowing, like, which is stronger, my rapid fire shots or my little grenades. This thing has a lot of health though, whatever it is. Okay, there we go. Brain boss! Give me my device! I'm assuming this is a sort of treat that lets me swim. Oh, that was nice of them. Hyper! Oh, it's a hyper shot. It makes my shot stronger. But am I gonna be able to get out of here? How you doing, Jackie? Can I buy everyone in chat a pizza? No, you're gonna have to fight this battle on your own. Oh god. Okay, no, we should be good. We've got epic hyper shot now, though. So nothing can dare get in our way. Okay, so let's try going up. I sort of assumed this game was, you know, like, level-based, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's just one giant world that you explore. Like a Metroid or something. Ow. Oh, I want that pea. I want that pea, and I got that pea. Life is good. Ow. Wait. I just went in a big circle. I had pizza yesterday, it was tasty. The villainous clusters of grapes have been defeated! There's a nice little spot that's not too far from where I live that does New York style pretty nicely. My go-to pizza. Sorry to all the Italianos and other things. Other types of za. It's always gonna be NY for me, Chief. Another mysterious H. Good NYC style with just cheese? What could be better? I do like a nice pepperoni, but the cheese is like what makes it, you know? The cheese is what makes a pie at the end of the day. The sauce is good, and the crust is good, but the cheese... Oh, it's one of these games where if you move diagonal, you get like double speed. Ow. Die! 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 What did I get? Missiles? Well, I don't like that head, so I'll be trying to avoid him as best as I can. Oh, the gun power-up kind of goes crazy. This game is very cute. I like its style a lot. Like going through like the spelunking modes. Whoa, huge gun upgrade. What the fuck? Yeah, these are the Fester's Quest guys, aren't they? That's really funny. Now we've got Chaos Cannon. I hope my frog is okay. It doesn't seem to do too much more damage. Like, that guy still took a long time to defeat. Thank you for the missiles. I think that's all that was here, was just like upgrades for my little lad. But I'll gladly take more P whenever possible. That was scary. I thought it was gonna spear me off the ladder there. I missed the P. Okay, where else can we go? We've already been to this area. Is there like another underwater section I can go play in, maybe? I assume we'll get some sort of ability that lets us, like... I got scared by the by the landmines. Haha. I'm assuming we'll get an ability of some sorts that lets us go through the water with ease. But for now, it looks like we've got a safe way back no matter which way we go. So I'm assuming we're on the right track. These guys are literally Metroids in this Metroid-like video game. Whoa! Bip bip. The gun power up ain't doing so hot. When you're in these tight corridors, it makes it hard to actually, like, hit something. Well, that P's gonna be gone. More gun power. More H. I still don't know what the H is. It's gotta be like hover or something once we get the hover ability, right? It's gotta be. You found the Yeti bought a star. You found out the Yeti bought a Starfur shirt for a bit, so you got it apparently. You've gone from like $14 to $30? Wait, so you bought this shirt and now it has gone up in value now that Captain Cube owns it? Winning! That's good. Sometimes the Yeti does that. They do like crazy big sales on their like shirts and stuff, and 14 bucks is kind of hard to pass up for a shirt, period. Let alone if it's like got some niche video game that you like. Oh, we got the spreader now. That's crazy. I have a couple Yeti t-shirts. Most of them are... Actually, I think all of them are Mega Man. I've got a Command Mission one. I've got a Mega Man X one, which is also Command Mission, but separate, but different. It's really hard to remember, like, where you've gone and which block you've destroyed. Just knowing that, like, they all respawn as soon as they leave the screen. Because I want to get my gun up to maximum, you know? And we gotta get these Miskels. The maximum gun. Just like Max Steel. Or something. This room is very large. Gun. Max Gun. That's my name, officer. Don't wear it out. I will not put my arms behind my back. What part of Max Gun did you not understand? Peek. You're Max Gun? Oh, sorry, you're free to go. I had to let them go. Their father's on the board. Oh. Oh, they're that Max Gun. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that Max Gun. Cube, you said it once, probably many times. We get stupider when we do stuff together. Honestly, I think we bring out a lot of latent comedic genius between the two of us. I think we're kind of freaking hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna assume I cleaned this place out pretty good. Oh, this is unusable in this room. Well, those things stayed dead, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure that P's gonna be despawned. Yeah. Oh, no. There it is. I don't know if that does anything for me or if that's just like a bigger health pickup. But we've got Killer Gun now, which is not at all reflected in this world. It feels like you should be able to shoot horizontally, but the gun cannot do such a feat. I should probably switch to... Oh, we got homing missiles, I assume? Horming missile? Oh. Boom. I love the way that the wheels are completely like separate from the sprite, and when you jump, it just kind of like bounces upwards. Homers. Homie. That's right. Hello, Centurami. I hope you're well. Huh. Okay, well that one was... We got some gun upgrade, but that was more or less a bust. We have to find the other areas that can make us stronger. We've been the... Oh, I can kill this thing now. I can damage him now. Yeah! Wait. Okay. Cool. Oh god. Oh, and I can't shoot upwards with my little guy. Wait, I don't need to be my little guy. I can just go through the door. What was I thinking? I was saying earlier, like, how awkward the controls are on this thing, but I've immediately gotten used to how the Sophia wrangles. Oh! Area 2, so there are different areas. Ow. Fuck! This thing's invincible! I can't get the worm off me. It wants to kill me so badly. Let me through. G-Pole, your favorite Simpson is... That's a tough one. There are many Simpsons in the world. The Wesley of Weapons upgrade? I don't know what that means. Who do I like in The Simpsons? Homer is, of course, a classic. A real classic character, that Homer Simpson. Moe is funny, and he has a lot of, like, good, sincere moments in between all of his crazy angst. And we can all appreciate a character like that, right? I'm delivering like it's the fucking AI Simpsons Adam Sandler movie. That pee's out of reach. I guess I just gotta, like, Homer on these guys. Assuming that's what this is. We'll find out in the heat of the moment. Ow. I like Lenny and Carl. Lenny goes, "Huh," and that's pretty good. Fuck. Fuck. Duff Man is good, Bumblebee Man's good. I like a lot of more like the regular tropey guys, you know? This is never gonna kill those bugs. My Sophia! She needs help. What the fuck? Face me out here, why don't ya? He's scared. Chief Wiggum's funny. He's a funny guy. Oh, my gun powered down. Which is maybe for the best, but you know. It still feels bad. Oh god, there's 50 million guys. So do the gun power-ups like change the damage, or is it more so just like, oh, I can destroy rocks now? That's cool. Or is it more so just like, whoa, that's... Oh, they pierce through walls. That's good. And it's rainbow. That's good. Hold on. Blaster Master got good again. I was wondering so much about so little. Fuck! I lost my ability to shoot through walls. I'm pissed. Okay, we just gotta drive safely, little baby. Oop. Pee. I don't like that they're bathing in the lava. That's a scary ability that they have. Ay, 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 ay. I missed! Oh! This is hell. 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 Ah! God damn it. No! No! Sophia! Tragedy has struck. Sophia the Third has fallen. These little worms suck. Yeah, just go down there for me. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, is my gun gonna be like back to normal now that I died? Bummer. This thing's really got some ups on it, though. My Sophia can really jump. This whole, like, haunted castle situation is pretty fucking cool. Alright. Fair enough. Why do those skull bombs do so much damage? I feel this game is a bit all over the place. Just a little bit. But we're back to full power, so nothing bad can happen to us ever again. Hello, Trace. Welcome in. We're gonna be king of the castle. How are you? Pee for me, please. Ow. The zapper. Eh. I have no idea where we're going. I guess that's the point, but I kind of assume that I'm on the right track. If I start like doubling back to a place I've already been to, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But we're definitely in new territory with my tiny dinky baby gun. Rack'em frack'em, we're looking for our sweet baby frog, okay? We're trying to find him as we speak. Up. These guys are fucking crazy. It's so much harder to fight them when you don't have a wiggle gun. Ow. Okay, my gun is slightly wigglier now. That's good for us. I'm kind of surprised the enemies stay dead in here, since they certainly do not out in the overworld. Bigger gun. More power. More power. All right. God, this place is such a maze. And there's no map to speak of. This is where the real 90s kids pull out their own maps and they start graphing them on grid paper and stuff, right? I've never done that. It seems like it'd be fun to do with a game, like a Metroid or something maybe. Metroid 2 is a game that I've really been wanting to play for a little while. I don't think I can... Yeah. Bummer. The start of Dungeon Crawler mapping arc. Oh, could you imagine it? Swell Time G-Pole's mapping arc. I had like a single taste of the rainbow gun that shot through everything, and that was awesome. But that life has long since left us behind. Boss? Alright, what do we got? A creature, most foul? Okay, he's got noodle arms and he shoots a couple shots. I'm so scared. Oh, I can shoot his shots. I have nothing to fear. So long as I steer clear of these giant arms, but it doesn't look like they can go this low. So we just have to keep on keeping on. Getting his ass. I do want to play Metroid 2 at some point on stream, though. That was a game that I had as a kid. It was one of my first ever Game Boy games, and I fell in love with it, but I never even came close to beating it because it's very hard to keep track of where you are and where you've been. You put that game down for like a day and you forget everything you ever knew about it. So I think it'd be a fun one to stream and like, you know, bust out the notes and stuff, like try to like make a map and everything. I think that'd be fun. I'm not as interested in Metroid 1 just because that game's kind of rough. But Metroid 2 is like infinitely cool to me. Anyway, we got another piece for our guy. We got the Crusher. I'm guessing we can shoot through rocks now. The Wesley of weapons upgrades. I still don't get it. Wesley Crusher? Don't get it. I don't know who that is. Should the boss theme is a reused frame from a Soft Lightsong game called Freedom Force? Really? That's cool. I like when, like, game developers remember that they've got, like, a family of games behind them. Oh! See, I was never a Trekkie. The most I know about Star Trek comes from watching like Red Letter Media and just absorbing through pure osmosis. Because those guys fucking love Star Trek. Especially the Next Generation. I think they put out like a fucking 3-hour video about one of the seasons that they watched through. Ow. Is Freedom Force epic? I don't think I've ever played that one. My light gun games are for the NES are pretty much just Duck Hunt and Hogan's Alley. That's pretty much the only thing I played, and whatever like clay shooter, whatever that is. My gun is becoming so weak and malnourished. Hogan's Alley is kind of awesome. Gun. Okay, that was just like a small little area. Not too shabby. It is rough that your gun powers down whenever you take a shot. Or whenever you take damage. Well, now I guess we gotta find some place with rocks that we can smash. Okay, so let's go down... Ow. This way. The Sophia is actually really badass and cool to pilot, actually. It feels really good to move this thing around. Now that I'm used to its, like, its quirks and whatnot. Okay, yeah, I think we're back near the beginning now. It is a little surprising that this game doesn't have a map. Do I want to be going this way? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if this is the kind of game... Maybe I should look up the manual. I'm gonna look up the Blaster Master NES manual and see if it can inspire any ideas on where I go. Not a walkthrough, the actual NES manual that was printed with the box. Because there's probably a ton of stuff that I haven't picked up on with this game. Okay, let's see. The game is about a guy named Jason. Jason had a pet frog named Fred. One day, Fred decided he had enough of being locked up in a fishbowl and made a dash for the door. As fate would have it, Jason was there when all of this happened and he gave chase. Once outside, Jason was totally amazed to find Fred running towards a huge radioactive chest. As soon as Fred touched it, he grew to an enormous size, and the radioactive chest fell to the earth along with Fred. Jason tried to reach for Fred, but fell into a hole along with him. When Fred landed, he found himself alone next to a huge armored vehicle. I think they mean Jason, but whatever. This could also be Fred. This was not just any vehicle, but one designed for the ultimate challenge against the radioactive mutants living under the Earth's crust. These mutants, created by the escaped radioactive waste, are controlled by the plutonium boss. Your mission is to fight your way and destroy the plutonium boss before he destroys you. Along the way to your final encounter are many warlords of the underground you must destroy. Okay. To complete some levels, you must return to lower levels. Okay. We are giving you a map to help you find your way! Awesome. Awesome. Okay. They did in fact give me a map. So stage 1 can go to stage 4, Oh no, but stage 2 can also go to stage 3. So we do want to stay on stage 2 for now. Not much of a map. It tells me enough. Yeah, the door to stage 3 is... I should pull this up so you guys can see. Hold on. I probably have a Chrome that I can use. Okay. Yes, let me crop this a little bit better. Alright, so here we have our trusty map. So it says the door to stage 3 is somewhere on stage 2 here, and I believe we're at the beginning of stage 2. So we just need to go to the right and then down a little bit, and then we're there. Sound good? Sound good. My controller became disconnected? That's strange. Whatever. Okay. So we just have to go down a little ways, and then we should be able to find a new door, probably this one. Yep, there we go. It was helpful. You don't get extra lives in this game, do you? Boy. Oh, man. Oh, this music's awesome. Why do they have more of the fucking worms? These are like the worst guys. Any game that has enemies that would just naturally sit below you is evil. And they should be reprimanded for using such creatures. So this game has even more meat on it than I was expecting it to. Okay, I think that means we're gonna get the hover on this stage. Oh, Cameron. Welcome in. Ow. How are you? Oh, it's a worm birther. Fuck. Well, such is life. I'm trying so hard to snipe these guys with my lightning. Everyone in your house has some sort of intestinal bug? Oh no. Well, I hope you can kick the bug's ass. Show it who's boss. Push it around, blast it. Blast it! Destroy it! P. This game is super long and it needs passwords in the US version instead. Made limited continues. Somebody did say that, the Japanese version has unlimited continues, which seems to be the way to go. But whatever, it's fine. If we have to play it again, we've already got the line. We know what to do and where to go. Oh my god, I'm at 0 health. Okay. Okay, we got a little bit of health. Goodness gracious. Eh. Just go through the door. Just go through the door. Live to fight another day. Oh, God, this game is infinitely scary. But we're slowly but surely rebuilding our power. Are there really no extra lives in this game? That seems insane. Like, it's one thing to, you know, limit your continues and stuff, but to not even give them, like, extra lives? I don't know. Seems kind of weird, champ. Ow! Rude ass. Damn it. Every time I kill an enemy and they don't give me a health, I shrivel up a little bit. I feel the fear take over. Oh, pee. They're really not playing around with this one. They really want you to feel the weight of your sins. I'm really scared right now, you guys. I don't want my little man to turn to dust. Ow. My little man's turning to dust. We're fine. Did the music glitch out? It certainly seems like it, doesn't it? I thought it was like an artistic interpretation, but I don't know. It's fine. Bum, bum. What? Such violent beams. The music is like losing audio channels. We got our sizzle gun back. Ah! Fuck! I don't like those. Jeepers. This can't be normal, can it? There you go. He got sizzled. If we get one more gun upgrade, we can shoot through walls and we'll be badass and cool. God damn it. There's a lot going on up there. A lot of things want me dead right now. What is happening? I'm like being tased. I'm like being killed. Damn it. Oi. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so scared. No! God damn it. Oh, I've got the super shot. The music has just given up at this point. We've burned through the NES's sound chip. Wait, it's coming back? What is happening? Why is my copy of Blaster Master cursed? We might have invented a creepypasta, you guys. Jeepers. I'm so stressed about losing my power up now. We've got the God gun and I want to keep it forever. No! My God gun! Get me out of here. Music's still... Music's still gone. Oh. I guess we'll just keep going. We're on our last life, so... we'll probably have to, like, reset everything anyway. Ah! Don't go back in there. The killers. That'll teach ya. Yeah, the soundtrack has just left us. It's not coming back. So how's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good time? I can only hope. I can only hope so. Out here in the void, where our little guy scrambles into the future. Hello, Uno Squid. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Don't worry too much about the creepypasta game that's happening. For some reason, Blaster Master's soundtrack has died. So we're just gonna keep doing our best regardless. We've got the lovely tones of my epic gun to keep us happy, satiated. It's fine. It's normal. It's good. Damn it. I fucking hate those. Those guns are the worst. You put off archiving your videos and hit the 100 hour limit. Yay! Hooray. I just export everything to YouTube. They make it so easy to do, so I don't see why not. And also, like, this is just like specifically a me thing, but I don't really consider Twitch to be like a place for VODs. Like, I would never log on to Twitch to watch a VOD, I don't think. Unless it was something like really, really big. But generally, I'm on Twitch because I want to watch something live. And when I don't want to watch something live, I watch YouTube. And likewise there, it's very, very rare I find myself watching a YouTube live stream. Not many people do. In browser with adblock VOD watching is okay. It's just like, I have like different mental spaces for it. To me, the two platforms serve two different purposes, even if both of them carry the similar techniques. It should not be this hard to hit this enemy that's right in front of me. But alas. Eventually we're gonna get to like a boss battle or something, and that'll surely fix whatever issue that we've come across. Youch. Beautiful, we're nearly back to full health. And unlike my man out of car, I don't lose my damage whenever I take a hit. So it's not nearly as detrimental. Do 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 boo boo. This seems promising. Ah, awesome. Do 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 do. Wait, these guys can shoot too? I don't think I've ever let one live long enough for it to happen. God. Very funny situation to be in. Why did the NES die? If we just get one more gun power up, we're gonna have like our cool shoot through wall gun. And everything's gonna be badass and cool. We're gonna impress everybody. All the ladies at the club, they're gonna be so staggered by how badass and cool our gun is. We just gotta earn it. I thought for sure that guy was gonna take a shot at me. Ow. God damn it. And now to watch all the gunpowder don't say something so rude. Jeepers. Okay, so if we don't rapid fire, we can keep a consistent straight shot. That's interesting. Nice. So what is max gun like? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, it's just even faster. That rules. Alright, no one can hurt me now. I'm invincible. Is this a boss? Yes. It clears house so quickly. What the? Oh, damn it. Damn. I don't understand this guy. Okay. Hey, the music came back. Oh! We're so back. What did I get? Oh, the hover! Sweet. Okay, so it doesn't come back on its own. We do still have to pick up the H blocks, which makes sense. Keep it together, music. Be normal, music. Ow. Ba-ba. Oh ho ho. Ow. Let me put missiles on. Ba-ba. Fuck! They just throw enemies at you all over the place. It's still very stressful knowing that if we die, it's just like game over. We're in very stressful situations right now, chat room. And only with your help can I persevere. It's just like Goku, you know? Your favorite guy. I think using the hover was worth it for... Oh, can I... Yes! Sending you my energy. Thank you. There we go. Bum, bum. It sure takes a while for the enemies to appear on the layer, right? Like, from here, I should be able to see anything that would be up there, right? But they don't spawn in, like, pretty much until you jump onto that level, which kinda stinks. Get owned. Well, let me look at the map real quick. Okay, eventually stage 3 will lead to stage 8, but it looks like right now we want to go back to stage 1. So let's do that. Let's make our way back. Bum, 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 ba, ba. At least I think this is the way back. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. It's kind of crazy how much back and forth you have to do, but I guess this isn't so far away. It's not that big a deal. Hallelujah. And area 1, just like that. So according to the map, we need to go like to the top of this area. What do you think's in those explosives? It looks like goo to me. Do you think it's goo? Do you think they're trying to goo the Sophia? I should hope not. We need more hover juice. Ow. Definitely goo. Hell yeah. Goo fans in chat, rise up. Doo 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 doo. Da ba da ba da ba da ba. Swell time goo pool? Well, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Yowza. Goo-Luigi. Gooigi. So true. Bada bing, bada boom. Every beginning has its end. It's just like Metroid. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Ow! Ow! And there's area. Wow. Rude of them to put a landmine right there. Kinda groovy tune. Very haunted Halloween-y. But we like that, don't we? We like to get haunted, don't we, chat? Yes, yes! It makes me so happy that Gamma Chris carries such a strong, like a strong burning torch for Halloween. Someone's gotta do it. And Chris is the kind of man that's built for the job. IMO. So the infamous lock puzzle, is it? Can my little guy do anything about this? No. Brown. I guess we'll go this way. Ow. Kind of rude video game. I didn't mean to hover, that was just like purely on instinct. Oh, now I wish I had hover. Never mind. Who needs it? Okay, so we've got straight shots. ATM. That means at the moment. And I would like to keep it that way. Oh, thank God you do have continues. Oh, I thought you meant... So are there limited continues as well as lives? I thought it was 3 lives and we're done. I thought we were gonna be starting back over from that. Cruel of them not to fill up my hover gauge. Now we know that water is evil and will kill me instantly. I forgot how many they don't seem to tell you. It's kind of weird, champ, not gonna lie. Kind of weird, champ. It's also weird, champ, you can just walk into the water and die. I didn't even like realize that was water at first. I didn't know what was going on in that area. But they sure kicked my ass. Yeah, they're very, like, greedy with the hover drops. Oh god. Okay. Now I know to avoid the edges like the plague. Keep that shadow on the straight and narrow, son. Ow. Well, this ain't great. You fool! You fell right for my trap. Ow. Well, we don't have anything to lose. It's fine. God. That's so stressful. Who would have thought our brave baby boy didn't know how to swim? Oh, that's gonna be a nice full tank of hover right there, yes sir. Looks like you get 4 continues? Okay. I guess we can't go down there. So we just have to safely make our way back. Unless there's a way to go from below. Seems like that's all walled off, so maybe these are all like interconnected areas or something. But we got full hover. You can strafe and it like doubles your speed. It's one of those awesome games where when you press up and left, it gives you the speed from going up and going left. So, pretty important it would seem. Eh. I like the part of the song that goes. Also, our guy can swim. We've proven that on the overworld, so why does he die instantly when he touches water? That just don't make no sense. Okay. Again, really fucked up that the mines don't spawn in until you're falling. Fuck. I'm gonna lose it. Boom bum 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 bum. I want that pea. I need that pea. I can't make it without the pea. Damn it. This is all one big crazy toilet world that we're living in. It's a real, it's a real political piece, isn't it? You guys read any manga lately? What's going on in the manga world? The long-running mangas that I've been reading for years now have wrapped up, so I don't know what to do with myself. What's hot in the world of literature? Oh, is this that part where the big blocks were earlier? Nope, this is just a cave. For my baby. You want to catch up on One Piece? A noble endeavor, and one that I support wholeheartedly. One Piece is fantastic. And think about the feelings you'll feel if you're up to date before the series comes to an end, you know? That magical feeling of being a part of the world as it's still being put together. I think that's beautiful. Thank you for the follow. Big One Piece fan, I imagine. You're reading through Yokohama KK. Sells at work, code black. What is, Yokohama? Welcome in, Oraimo. Fan of Blaster Master? My gun got powered down super quickly there. Ah! I didn't think he'd be able to reach me. This is so harrowing. It's so scary being here. Awful situation. Trying to read through Shaman King? Oh. Shaman King always seemed cool. It was one of those series that, was around for my time, but I kinda, missed it. I know I watched, fucking the 4Kids cartoon, but I don't really remember anything about it. Oh, I see. So you just stumbled on into the Swell Time G-Pool experience. That's awesome. Happy to have you. Ah! Damn it. I thought I could squeak on by. Our gun is so tiny, Tim, right now. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. I drew it myself. I forgot we have bombs. This whole time I forgot we have bombs we can throw. These guys don't care. Get out of here. Aye! Fuck. Well, I hope there's not a boss incoming, because my gun is dinky. We've reached an impasse, mate. I'm guessing we're either gonna get like a jump or some sort of boomerang at some point. Because they just keep putting things that are, not collectible. Grab the H, but I'll leave the P. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's normal. Oh god, here we go. My frog! God. That's not my frog. Okay, good. Completely unrelated frog. Okay, it looks like his attacks just kind of loop. Okay. Damn it. That's like the most open window he's got. Frog? How scary. No! Okay, we're gonna slowly but surely whittle him down. Does frog beat paper? You know it doesn't. A frog is illiterate, so it cannot win this fight. Chillum! Oh my god, thank you for 19 months.
Huh.
Chillum, I bet you love this game. I bet you go crazy for Blaster Master. Ow! Uh-oh. We can't take any more hits. I gotta lock in. Ugh. Okay. I'm so scared. I wish our gun wasn't so baby. I really wish our gun wasn't baby. Ugh, oh god. Oh, I just realized you could throw diagonally. That's fucking cool as fuck. What? Ugh. Goodness gracious. With the loop of this boss theme, they did not expect you to take that long. Fucking Christ, we did it! Oh, I got a key! Holy moly, dude. That was crazy. Thank you for not killing me. God, what a war of attrition that was. Kind of awesome. 3 cheers for G-Pool, just, you know, for doing a good job and being beloved by all. I fear that even though we've been in water, this water will kill me if I touch it. So I don't want to touch it. Thank you. Thank you. Well. Okay, so we got the key. I'm assuming that's for whatever those blocks were we saw earlier. The hover pats. It's true. That's how pats work in this economy. One of these days, it's one of those things where, like, you know, I don't think about it until I'm streaming and it's happening, where I go, oh yeah, the pats are like over there. But one of these days, if somebody reminds me to do it after the fact when I'm not streaming, I'll have the ability and the dexterity to go into a setting and hit a button on my service. I don't think I've been this way. And now I know why. Oh my god. They call me the gamer who gets it done. The gamer who does a good job. The gamer who can game. I know those are few and far between, but it's true. Ugh. The good job gamer. That's me. The G in G pool stands for good job. Good job pool. I can get behind that. This can't be like for anything progress. But I'll check it out anyway. I really don't like this level though. I really don't like what they ask of me on this level. If there's a good pool, is there a bad pool? Well, of course. For every yin has its yang. That guy nearly took my block off. B pool. How come you could shoot through the wall? That's not fair. Alright, come on, Brosif. Haha! Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Well, I guess that's all this area is then. I upgraded my gun, so we'll count that as a win. I do think that I should be looking for the next way to go, the next stage. Hold on, I can pull up the map. So yeah, stage 4 goes into stage 5, which goes into stage 6. And... okay, wait. Wait, what? Hold on, I have to read. Must return to stage 1. This door to stage 4 is in stage 1. To reach stage 7, you must go back to stage 5, and then to stage 4, and stage... okay, where's stage 5? Where's stage 4? They forgot to put a map for stage 4. Well, we can assume it's down somewhere. I think I should just try to get to the... the freedom of the world, you know? This is cool. There's the frog we saw. I shouldn't spoil myself on the rest of the bosses, though. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I didn't see anything. More Pokemon? Pokemon's pretty badass. I was having fun with, Sun. We didn't get, like, very far into it at the grand scheme of things, but... I think it's a pretty dang cool video game. Oops. What? Eh. Okay. Personally found Sun and Moon too handholdy for you? I don't mind it. I think it's pretty fun. Wow. The sound effects in this song are very funny. Fucking... okay. Okay, so I guess we gotta send our little guy around to open the door on the other side. That's scary. You like Sword and Shield? I don't really... that game doesn't really, like, inspire too much interest in me personally. This thing has infinity billion health when you're just a little guy. Oh, can he also hover? No, but he can take crazy fucking fall damage! God damn! Well, we have to be extra special careful with our little man. Does the little guy not take fall damage or something? That wasn't so bad. Yippee! Area 5! The ocean. Oops. Okay, yeah, there's no hovering at all allowed here, which tells me we're gonna get a sort of swimming spell before long. Those platforms do not exist in the JP version? Huh? What do you mean? Is the lock just, like, not there? There are no platforms in a single square of ladder that you can catch in order to cancel the fall damage? Wait, so why is that better? Hello, Ewan. I'm in the process of mastering blastering, but we'll get there yet. We're on world, or area 5, so that's like the halfway point. Uh-oh. I guess this is a job for little guy. This doesn't feel like it should be a job for little guy. Did I bone myself? Maybe it is. Maybe it is a job for little guy. Because I don't think I can get out of here. That just seems so daunting for the little dude. It seems like such a big task ahead of him. And he's still young and he's growing. God. Ow. What? Where did you come from? If he grows much more, then he won't be able to fit through some of these passages. That's true. Whoa. It just feels so wrong, you know? Ugh. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Oh god. Please be kind. Fuck, you're not kind. Give me pee. Give me pee. Pee! Pee! Oh god! Oh god! Yes! I'm so back. God, what a scary world that we live in. The music's really nice. It really is like an undersea adventure. We're growing stronger with every passing second. This is fucking awesome. This kicks so much ass. Hey. Oh, I saw there was another one of those big beam guns up there. Oi! Ow. Eh. God. No! No! Ow! Oh god. All of my power. It's failing. Okay. God damn it. I was riding such a high train. And look at me now. Crumbling to dust. Let's go this way. Whoa! Oh, that would have been nice. Oh god, I'm getting fucking massacred. There's nothing in this big block? What the fuck? Why is this game so evil? What did I even come here for? What the? There's a sprite glitching out on the screen there. There it is. It was just climbing all the way to the top. Well, this place is clear, but kind of a dud. Bit of a bummer. But I think we're going in with more health than we left, or than we came in with, so that's a plus, I think. I didn't destroy you in combat? Hey, thanks. Fuck. Go! Wait, but... Okay, no, there's more to go. There's more down here, okay. I was scared for a second. Thank you. Thank you for your continued pee. This is just how it feels to take money from your Patreons, you know? It costs them everything. You're actively killing them, and yet you have to do it. Or else you'll never survive out here. There's so many fish in the area. They want to eat little Jason for breakfast. Maybe what's up here? Oh, diverging path. Ow. Here we go. Oh god. Sweet. Ooh. Just gonna get rid of you before you cause me problems later. It is nice that all the enemies in the dungeons don't really come back. So once you dispose of them the first time around, you're good. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright, buddy. I'm just trying to be careful with every little step, and you're not making it easy on me. Oh dear. What? God. The noises that playing some of these games can just like bring out of me. Don't like this. No problem. No problem for little guy and little gun. When you've got little gun, you've got little to lose. Think about that. Hashtag positive affirmation. Ow. Hashtag ow. Boss? Uh-oh. What the? King Crab? I'm so scared. Is this all you do? I'm not as scared as I once was. Claw Grip? Is that his name? He really makes it hard to get a shot on him. Whoa! Oh god, he's added more bubbles to his arsenal. Jeepers. No! Okay, well now we have to get in close. Stop! Just stop for a second, dude. Ah, no! God damn it. No! Damn it! Aw, man. Aw, and we have baby gun. Fuck. This 2-bar loop is adding good comedic value. Yeah, it sure is. Honestly, it just seems like in our best interest to just like stand and keep firing. Oh, that one snuck by her. That one snuck through our armor. Ow. Every single hit is like a little victory. Ugh. No. No! No! Gotta fly all the way back down there. Or I guess fall. Giant enemy crab. Our best bet is to hope that we can upgrade our gun before going in there. Thank you, Cameron.
It's high quality.
That's true. The boss kind of sucks without power-ups. It's kind of awful. And that's one of our precious continues. They're precious. Wait. Alright, buddy. Time to make your Herculean journey once more. I think I'm going to still go into the first little area that we can. If anything, just to get gun power up. And then, you know, pray I don't lose it on the way to the boss. 'Cause yeah, I'm going to beg and plead and assume and hope that it's seeded and all those cannons we fought earlier drop gun power up. And then I'll just bail after I get rid of them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oops. Power-ups dropped by enemy type? I see. Oh, fuck you. No, go back. I remembered my pee. Okay, well. 2 will have to be enough. We might get more on the way to the boss, but as long as I don't lose any, that'll be ideal. Fuck. Thank you for your health. It is mucho appreciated. Okay, stop killing me. Stop killing me forever. What are these supposed to be? They're like little men like you and I. I'm actually gonna go into this doorway here first. See if there's anything extra for me that might help me on my way. That's probably not a good idea. That did so much damage to Little Man. Screw that. Screw that. Corrupted souls, lost to the ether. That wasn't very nice. Alright. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies in this room. We gotta be careful. Okay. Just you know, inch your way down. Thank you. Delicious. Spectacular. Cheapers. Be cool, man. Be cool. No need for any funny business here. We're all in this together, or something. You probably hate my guts. You're like programmed to do that or something. I don't know. Stop it. God. No! This is fine. Yeah. It's a game of survival. Just like the manual put it. Ow. This is fine. Ow! My power! You motherfucker. You didn't even give me a gun! I hate everything! Ah! Fuck! Oh, okay, here we go. I'm so mad. Let's just fight the fucking crab. We've already got him in the triple spit territory. Ow. God damn it! No! This is impossible! Then you can't... Oh wait, you can go back. Will this even, like, help me, though? Because I feel like it's seeded when they drop helpful items. Never mind. We're so back. Get around the corner, please. Okay, we'll have to settle for one. We'll have to settle for one. I'm locked in. I'm focused. I'm entering my state. The video game has become an extension of my body. I feel everything that Blaster Master James feels. I can breathe his breath. I can feel his feelers. I can think his thoughts. And right now he really wants to kill a crab. Whoa! Chill out, man. No! Oh. But he's got so much health. We lose our one power up and it's just like over. I'm so mad. No! Die forever. I need the distance, please. God. Let's give it a shot. You can cheat the crab? That's crazy. Ah. There's a pause cheat that kills half the bosses? Oh. That's not it. I thought maybe that would do it. Like, you know, a Yellow Devil Elect Man situation. It does? Well, I'm dead, so it doesn't matter. I didn't even think the grenade did damage to it. I guess I just didn't, like, hit it right, but maybe you're right. We need to get gun upgrade. We can't lose our gun upgrade. That's our life's blood out here. Alright. It's nothing we can't handle, right, gamers? Right, pool sharks? I'm getting eaten alive by this little guy, but it's fine, we'll recover. We'll recover all that we've lost. And then some. Ow. I'm going this way again. I'm doing this bit again. For guns. For advanced weaponry. Where's my advanced weaponry? Thank you. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything that you stand for. Unbridled evil. Some of these, like, starting positions are truly awful. Like, they'll just throw you in a room that kills you instantly. We've gotten one gun upgrade. I'm going to try to get as many as possible. And try not to lose any either. That's the real kicker. Ow. Well, thanks for the hover. But now I'm walking out of here empty-handed. Such is life. Okay, this time for real, I'll explore that other area. This time for real. Because surely they got the firepower I'm looking for. And if not, I'm gonna squirsh. These things are animals. They're insatiable for blood. Once they smell you, they just have to go after you. Oh, god damn it. Things ain't looking good for our little pilot here. No! Go back! Go back! Go back! Ah. The door that sucks you, dude. There's a whole wide world around here. My HP is really a problem right now. And they're not helping me. Help me! Help me! Help me! Hi. This is what the kids call NES hard, huh? I'm trying to be as careful as I possibly can. Okay. Oh god. Phew. Stop it. Stop it. Goodness gracious. I can barely stay alive, let alone collect power-ups. Don't you guys have anything better to do than come blasting at me? Finally, we got a gun. We have one level of gun. We have 2 levels of gun. Lo and behold, a 3rd level of gun has hit the stream screen. What the fuck is that? The guy's coming to hit me before I can even move in the room! What is wrong with them? Jeepers, dude. Thank you for counting my guns. Ow! Remember that, like, mental mind link I said I had with our little pilot here? It's really wearing me down right now. He's been taking a lot of hits from bullets and other toys. Fucking god damn it! I just give me a big gun, please. I've been good. I deserve it. G-Pole deserves a nice treat. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We do have to be careful not to be hit on our way back because we left some enemies alive. This one's probably not going to be super great against the crab boss, but we have a couple hits before we go down to baby gun, which is the most important thing. Where did you come from? Where did you come? Where are all these guys coming from? Love how the stage where you leave Sophia behind rewards you with so many hovers and sub-weapons. Yeah. That's how it is on this beep of an Earth. Okay, I know I would have definitely killed these guys, but they've decided to respawn, even though that's a thing that normally doesn't happen in this world. Oh, one more and we get Squiggle Gun. You can kill enough things in the air that it runs out of tracking and respawns them. Yeah, real neat. It wants my ass dead and you think that's neat. Toddle as fast as you can, my little man. It should be illegal to shoot me before I have, like, movement over my character. I think somebody should call the police. I'll make this as painstaking as it takes to get through here unscathed. There's something that I've seen you do with controllers I don't think you've noticed. Hitting the button really loud, close to the microphone? I thought gamers liked that. I thought it like put you into the... put you into the, like, the feel. that you're here with me in the room. The controls in-game? I don't know what you mean. Sure, you can tell me, because I don't know what you mean. Oh. I don't think they had anything to say about that in the manual. The grenades have such a strange radius. I feel like I never want to use them because of that, but they are strong. Fuck. Fuck you! That does help quite a bit, actually. Oy. Goodness. I almost threw up. Alright. No more playing around. Honestly, it's gonna be a little bit easier if once we, like, take a hit and we're downgraded to just our vertical gun. When we take another hit and we're downgraded to our vertical gun. But regardless, I'm gonna keep on fighting the good fight. Maybe AVGN should do a review of this game. It's hard. Eventually he'll go to that extra level. He'll go to that next level of bubbles. Goodness gracious, dude. How much more in the tank do you have? Oh, God! The goggles work every time, I'm always saying. Holy fuck! Oh. We got dive. That makes sense. Fuck you, Gloglip. Yeah, we used 2 whole continues on that guy. Certainly doesn't feel good. But whatever happens, happens. Ow. Okay, now I have to make it there without dying. Sweet pea. Fuck. Sweet pea. Fuck. Yes. And the crowd goes wild. They're throwing pee everywhere. It's the most exciting day on the planet. Oh! My little belly crouch came in clutch. Pee? Sorry, I smushed your pee with the paper or whatever. I was really hoping for rock on that one. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. Hi, narrator. Hi. Oh, we made it back to our baby. Yay! Yay! Oh, it feels so wonderful. Sophia, how I missed you. How you doing, narrator? It's nice to see you, Oomphy. Oh yeah, I forgot we shoot stuff when we press down. You slept a lot? That's good. I actually had a quite rancid night of sleep last night. I went to bed significantly earlier than usual because I was really feeling quite tired. Oh, we got plenty of those. So I went to bed at around 11 or so. But then I woke up for some reason at 3 in the morning and I could not go back to bed. I could not fall asleep for over an hour. And I had a lot of really upsetting, evil dreams. So I woke up not very rested at all, despite all of my trials and tribulations. I tried so hard and I got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I woke up in a very weird space today, but I drew pictures and that made me feel better. I know, right? Sleep is just like a hack, and it doesn't do you any good. And anybody who says otherwise doesn't know what they're talking about. They haven't suffered the way I've suffered. Well, that's life for ya. What can we do but our best? Am I right? So keep on doing your best, everybody. Despite it all. We gotta get you the comfy sleep times and pleasant sleep dreams. Just try it. Just try to, like, make me feel safe and secure in your lap, using your lap as a pillow, and I can finally feel at ease with the world. Just try it. I want that pee. Yes, hero! Wow, is that easy? A little spot for my little man. Why don't you go see what all the hubbub's about? I'm assuming this has been like the thing for the entire game, but it's like one power-up per area. I'm assuming that's the case. One of the evilest things about this game is the way enemies they won't pop in until they've hit a certain point on the field of vision, which is pretty evil, because like especially these mobile ones, these pink tanks here, they'll be like almost halfway up the screen by the time you actually get to see them. But I can blow through the walls, so you're done for! Ah! Unmitigated power! Life is good again. Really working the mic levels on that? Is that a good thing? I'll assume it's a good thing. This guy's a fucking evasive genius. He's dodging all my shots. I don't think I've seen... No, wait, we have seen what the full power gun is. It's just like this, but like a little better spreadage, I think. Yeah, the double helix. It's beautiful if you want it to be. Thank you. What can I say? I'm a bit of a voice actor. I know my stuff. Now I've got the double ultra giga mega gun, and nothing can get in my way. It's really satisfying seeing all the explosions in the wall. Even this gun probably would have been, like, hard to use on the crab. Like, I guess they're piercing shots, so maybe they would have, like, gone through the bubbles and kept going. In which case, that would be nice. But we'll never know. We can't possibly know. My random bout of oxygen. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this must be back at the top, yeah? Yeah, I recognize this. And yet another land for my guy. It is wildly inaccurate. I can't hit that guy. Your spacing is everything with this one. No! Yay! We're back. We're so back. I'm guessing this is all this area was just more power-ups. Which we do not need. So I'm guessing the portal to Area 6 will be somewhere near the top then. Probably over here. Yep, it's literally right there. Look at the turning animation on that, isn't that cool? Wait, this is back to Area 4. Over here, then. There it is. Not too far off. That's convenient. So we'll be able to get through Area 4 in no time. Oh god, ice physics. Ice physics, you guys. And they brought the worms back. Guinness World Records least favorite enemy in this game. Ow. That's okay. They continue to bring about the cat jams, though, I gotta say. Stop. No problem. Oh, pfft. I didn't even, like, take in that those were spikes there. God damn it. Oh, we're back to Swizzle Gun. Oh, this is awful. This is no good. It's just all ice physics all the time.
Jump,
Jeepers.
Slide, slide.
Uh-huh. Hey! I'm just letting him slide. I'm just letting him go. The guys are just like spawning in and out of the world, dude. This is so scary. Pee. Yummy. Oh, a bountiful harvest. Ow. Just go. Stop. Stop. Just go in a straight line. Ow. Get me out of here, dude. Oh, come on. What happened? Get back in your fucking jalopy. What a scary world that we're living in. Is that a hand? Guess we'll never know. I'm not looking forward to more of the on-foot segments. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Speak of the devil. Oh, thank goodness. It's normal in here. H. Whoa! Crazy, man. Ow. Alright, well, we filled up on our cover. That's nice. We're surviving against all the odds. There's a scary guy that flew down this way earlier. And I'm... Okay, never mind. I don't know what that guy's deal was, but he's gone now. Wow, that does a lot of damage. And they can go over holes. These guys have thought of everything. Let's hope this level's not too long. I'm not in love with these ice physics. Damn it. Damn it. Get off! The worms. Now there's spikes everywhere. At least we're on solid ground. Find the winds wherever you can. I don't want to get too close to that spike wall there. Good adventurers go left. That's just a fact of living. Ow. I see. Well, I guess that's the fate of all good adventurers. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Unless we get an upgrade here that's like forever hover or something. That would go crazy. That would be the bee's knees. Is this like instant death or something? It certainly feels like it. Hello, Gamma Chris. Welcome in. Welcome to Blaster Master. Ow! I got my shit rocked. How are you? We're trying our best out here in these icy, icy lands. Oh god. Huh. That loops around somehow. Somehow we've looped around and I don't quite understand it. I'm also tired, but I'm doing my best. Yeah, this is just the other side of that room. How does that work? We haven't had any, like, mindfuckery in this game until now. Have you ever played this game before, Chris? I think you'd like it. It's definitely hard, but it's got a lot of cool stuff going for it. Oi! You played it once, but it kicked your ass? It's kind of an ass kicker. It's not an ass shaker, it's an ass kicker. Okay, we made it. The worm. My nemesis, the worm. better fucking not. You better not. Jesus Christ. I was about to have a conniption. Another impasse. Okay. These ice physics sure are something. I'm trying my hardest out here and I'm getting trolled. The P. What I wouldn't do for some P like that. Inch it slowly. Do exactly as I do. Exactly. 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 Exactly as you do. I knew it. I knew I couldn't have a moment's peace, not without a worm trying to harsh the vibe. I just think it should be illegal to have enemies that, like, are naturally shorter than, like, your gun's radius, you know? I think that's villainous and dubious and deplorable. But that's just me. They love making you, like, pick in this section, huh? I'm gonna go up to this one because it's locked behind blocks, and that clearly means that there's something to that. Ow. Like a bug. There's a bug to that. Oh, I didn't mean to go back in the door. I gotta take care of that hand before it causes trouble. This part feels familiar. This part feels diabolically familiar. Did I go into hell? Am I not free of sin? Oh god. I fell right on that dude. We've definitely been here before. So I'm gonna go back and go through the other door. Ow. Not this door. Ow. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Ah! God damn it. No! We have to loop around the whole goddamn place because of that. That's bullshit. No! Once again, I'm pissed off at Blaster Master. More at 11. Why'd they make this one so mean for? Who hurt them? Well, now I know. Now I know when we come to that impasse for the second time, we simply don't go the other way. Of course, all the enemies are gonna respawn now. It's not worth it. You don't remember the looping pathways at all? It's because I'm assuming that's your ticket out, right? But I didn't think about that when I was going in. So I was like, oh, clearly this doorway that is blocked is the way to go, right? But no. No, that's like, so you can't like go to the end early, I guess. But it's okay. We just have to make it through these hollowed halls without any trouble. Ooh. That was so close to being trouble. But we're fine. We made it through big hallway round 1. Let's give it up for big hallway round 2. I want to do everything in my power to make these worms cease. All right. It didn't take that long at all, actually. It's a very interesting game because, you know, as you explore it, it makes more sense. As you would expect an adventure game to be. When you realize where you need to be going, it's like, oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But this time I will not be a fool and go up the path that I cannot go back down. Ow. That's the last thing I wanted to happen. Hi, Maiden. Welcome in. Welcome to Blaster Master. We're on Area 6 right now, and it's oh so exciting. This looks like a game of all time. It's pretty awesome. It definitely has some issues, mainly with like the difficulty, but that being said, it's still quite fun and it feels good to move your guy. Me like it. I really am curious to try out some other Blaster Masters in the future. Okay, see, this time we will not seal off our door behind us. And I bet there's going to be a little place for our guy to explore right around the corner. Mm-hmm. And la-di-dee, la-di-da. Oh, fuck. It's a lot of enemies roaming around. What? Okay, well, our gun's been baby-fied again. I'm so nervous. The ice is... I don't understand the ice in top-down mode. Fuck! Damn it. Zero's probably your favorite Inti game? Oh wow. That's high praise. Hey, there's supposed to be a fucking power up there. Well, we're back to full health, I guess. But at what cost? See, like, I can like feel it out when we have more than a single space to move, right? But it's the second that, like, you just have, like, single tile-sized ice that you have to feel your guy around on, then it gets into trouble. What? Okay, whatever. Thank you for the follow. I do know that Blaster Master 02 has the infamous cactus girl that everybody really likes. Oh, here we go. What are we working with? Bug? Maneater? Whoa. This is like an evolved form of that one guy. Oh god. That's all you know about 02? All you need to know. Ah, I doomed myself trying to do that. Okay, let me... Hello, RPG Capper. Let me check out some other places here, see if I can potentially get a gun upgrade. Once again, I would ideally not like to fight this thing with baby gun. Cactus Girl has a Captain Cube-esque face. Yeah, and she's awesome. Thank you. It's an old favorite of yours? Hell yeah. This is my first time ever trying it out. It's much harder than I gave it credit for, but it is cool. And not just because we're on a nice stage. Alright. 3 guns will do me plenty. Yeah, I really like the stuff I've played from Sunsoft. Batman, Gimmick. I haven't played Hebereki, actually. I haven't played Euphoria yet. I should get around to that. Oh yeah, Journey to Silius. I've never beat that game either. It's really hard, but I do like it. Oh, fuck. His silk shot. Oh, that shoots at you fast, huh? No! Whoa, we're already dead! No! That's crazy. We run it back. We run it back. I didn't realize how much damage that thing was doing to me. I was more preoccupied about the status of my gun. That's a bummer. Excuse me, pardon me, just passing through. I think I've got the general layout memorized, so we'll be able to move through here with relative ease, I say as a worm bags me. Should I get Gimmick 2? I think it's on sale for like $2. Is there anything to Gimmick 2 that's worthwhile? Because I don't like the art style, for one thing, I should say first of all. Which is like a huge selling point for the first Gimmick. It looks like it's made for like a mobile phone. But I do like Yume Taro's awesome star-studded gameplay. You don't like Fester's Quest? You don't want to go on a festering quest ring? That's understandable. Gimmick 2 is all gimmick. Trying to discern what you mean by this. No! Damn it. Ah. This part's really obnoxious. Alright, just make the climb again. Make the Kessel Run in 16.27 knots or whatever Han Solo said. You guys like Star Wars? You guys like Darth Maul? He's kind of cool. He's got a double-sided lightsaber. I think that's really stand out and makes him an iconic character in the Star Wars universe. And his, like, crazy demon face, but it's mainly the double-sided lightsaber for me. Sorry, I beatbox when I'm frustrated. It's how we cope. What did Box do to deserve beating? You know. I like General Grievous, he's cool. I like that he's got multi-arms for multi-lightsabers. Of all of the fallen Jedis that he's killed, just to, like, prove a point. Kinda freaking sick with it. I almost did it a third time. I was gonna throw up. But we're fine. Wormtopia means nothing to me. I can handle Wormtopia. See? There we go. Jeepers. I have to, like, reacclimate to how this game normally controls for these brief moments I'm not on ice. Very brief. There could be some good ice levels, but usually they are sort of like the bane of the average gamer. Like, I think Mega Man X does ice levels pretty good. Like, the ice physics are never too, like, obnoxious or whatever. But that's like, they're good at ice levels and they're good at water levels. Because, you know, in water levels in Mega Man games, you get, like, crazy low gravity when you're underwater, so it feels really fun to jump around and stuff. Ow. Chill Penguin stage is okay. Come on. Come on. Chill Penguin's epic. Show him some love. He needs it now more than ever. Not today, worms. Not today, worms. Thrash, what are you doing there? What are you doing in Twitch chat? You're supposed to be on the scene. Area 7 is your favorite? Okay. Well, we'll see if we can make it there. We've used up quite a handful of continues. But I'll do my darndest. The boss of the stage is kind of wicked. The way the ice carries you is so strange. Like, once you, like, take a step on it, it just has all of your momentum. And on these tiny little squares, it's super hard to get around them. Okay. Well, we made it as clear as we could. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Just wanted to say I'm a huge fan. Whoa. Well, it's nice to have ya. Nice. Not nice. That is like a genuine problem with this game where enemies will just like be there and firing on you before you can even like move. I think that's quite heinous. Alright, squiggles have been activated. The squiggle gun is on the table. Let's see how we fare against this guy now. Those big claw shots of his do a ton of damage. And they're very hard to dodge. We just have to like preemptively dodge them, so we kind of have to keep moving before he even comes down. Ugh. I don't think his claws can reach us while at the bottom of the screen, but that sure can. Oh, jeepers. Oh! The game is like lagging to shit. Oh, fuck. I tried. Ah. Hold on. Let me see if I can get some gun back. My character reminds you of Jet Set Radio or Tui? I've played one of those games. I like Jet Set Radio quite a bit. The World Ends With You also seems really awesome, but I've just never gotten the chance to play it. One day. See? Why would they put it so the game can kill you before you can even, like, move? It's not cool, man. A Bomb Rush Cyberpunk G-Pool model would go hard. Alright, Jackie, you're gonna have to learn Blender for this one. Nice. Not okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, squiggles will have to be what we need. Squiggles will save me. Hashtag squiggles will save me. Why are you back? Why are you back? In my humble home. I'm kind of glad he was back because I didn't realize I was missing a pip of health. Alright. Aw, man. Oh, God. What? No! They can hit you from the ground. God damn it. Alright, run it back. This could be our last chance. I don't know how many continues we have, but this could be it. Beautiful. Fantastic. I think the pause glitch works on this boss. Bummer. Well, we got Squiggle Shot. I don't know if that's a boon or a bane for us. Gonna play all the way till you beat it? We'll see. If I get a full game over, then probably not. But I'll come back to it if that's the case. Hello, Brody. Oh, this gun is not helpful. I tried to get in close for extra damage, and then I got punished for it. It's so scary when he shoots multiple shots like that. God, ay. This is fine. No! Oh, Blaster Master. Oh, man. You really have to, like, the way that shoots those, like, big shots, those crystals, if you dodge in the other direction, there's no hope. You can't outpace it. That's a tough one. That's a tough nut to crack. Ugh. I'll play this game again some other time. I would like to see it through to the end, but not tonight. I am exhausted after that. We got through World 6 on a first ever run. That feels pretty good. And I would like to think that a lot of the stuff will stick in my brain. Hopefully. Ideally. Cool demo. Awesome demo where you go into the boss arena and the boss isn't here. Cool. Why was that the demo? I guess to show off your moves, maybe? But I feel like you could do that while also showing stuff. But yeah, this game's fun. This game's fun. It's very hard, but that's sort of Sunsoft's bit, right? They make very difficult video games. But we conquered Gimmick last week, so I believe we can conquer this one sometime. It's a fun though. It feels very good to move around in the Sophia. This plot is really silly. I'm assuming the frog does not exist in Meta Fight. I'm assuming no such character exists. There's probably a narrative that's much more serious, and there's a girl involved. God, I love women. Maybe I'll play Meta Fight just so I can see that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Either way, this was fun. So thanks for joining me on this wonderful little adventure we had. I will be back on Friday. Here's the art, by the way, if you didn't see it. I thought it turned out pretty good. I'll be back on Friday with more Pokemon Sun. We got through Trainer Baby Baba School. That was good. That was awesome. That was fun. And then Saturday we'll be playing more Bionic Commando for the PS3. It'll be cool and it'll be fun. And I will look forward to seeing you all there. There's my links if you want to join the Discord or anything like that. If you want to go anywhere in the world, you can do it from one of those links. Let me see who's online. Ooh. Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. Here, let's go raid Ghost. He's playing Resident Evil 4. That game's very good. The original one. The original Resident Evil 4. It's a good video game. It's a good time. It's a wonderful world out there. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you on Friday for more Pokemon, okay? Don't miss it. You better not. You better not miss it. Okay, goodbye.